Let's see. I kind of messed up that transition, didn't I? Hey, Gully. Let's see. I need to unmute this now. Perfect. How you doing this morning? I know these are odd hours for me to stream, but I just got off of work, and I really wanted to finish this last time, but I couldn't. But we're here now. We only got like 11 or 12 quests left for 7.0. And I wanted to finish it up. Yeah, so I'll try and make it interesting, because I don't know if I'll have the energy or not, but we'll see. Those who live forever. It doesn't seem like we can do much here. Let's return to Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about his this business of Sphene going into slumber. It kind of left off with a interesting cliffhanger. Yeah, Queen Sphene going into slumber, whatever that means. Apparently, like, there's some kind of data deletion going on in this world. I mean, my goodness, look at this. Doesn't this look like what's that one Italian city, Venice? Like the water canals. Like, look at that. That's gorgeous. And when I was showing this area to my friends, like, he said, like, he could totally see, like, elements of Xanarkand from Final Fantasy X. And yeah, I agree. Yeah, I could totally see, absolutely see Xanarkand out of this. Look at the skyscrapers. There's absolutely elements. There's elements of Xanarkand and Alexandria from Final Fantasy IX. It's great. Wait, my voice is picking up okay, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. We're good. Hey, someone else here. Nice. I really wanted to get something to drink, but V-Bridger was giving me some issues. And, shit. I have water with me, though. It's fine. Everything's good. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he's taking care of other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier. A fellow named Constancy. That's Ernville's mother, isn't it? Wait, what? Yep. I can absolutely see the resemblance. Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is Kakuya. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shaitona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. And that means you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. I have been for quite a while now. Ernville. Now, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help you with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? While there's no guarantee, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. That's what we're here for. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zip line? What's that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we Endless can teleport freely within the living memory. This particular line takes you to a zone called the Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. When an endearing pushiness, it can only be Kakuya. Let's go. I don't know if Ernbuild knows what to say or think at this point. I can't get a proper read on him. You don't seem to be... Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Yeah. Why? It's kind of weird she was asking what a zipline was. What? She should have been... Back in Endwalker, post-Endwalker, she should have been on one of those introduction... Yeah, she should have been on one with us. This looks like a... It's not. What a charming place. I thought it was going to be voice acted. That's them, the people of Sphene strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the Endless. What? They want to die? I mean, I can see where they're coming from. Immortality is a double-edged sword. I mean, you're gonna get tired of it eventually. And I mean, when the universe ends, what then? You come to the heat death of the universe and you're still immortal. What then? There's no fun being an immortal anymore. This looks like it's gonna be... Oh, come on now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who could do this, and we don't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the Endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, it seems you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Her going into slumber. Because just as you've said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of aether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the aether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grow, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked for other sources. Even the aether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tiliel. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. I mean, that's fair and that's noble. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That's where our memories are kept. The cloud? Is this the cloud that they were talking about? If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? We can't stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso terminal, which stands at the heart of the living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when we just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we're gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder Aether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. If the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it'll attempt to accelerate the timeline and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but would she be able to save those who are stored in the Meso terminal at least? There's a sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this. But to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimils crafted from memories. I've never heard that word before. Facsimils? Besides, stopping Sphene requires you to shut down the Meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we're to be erased, then let it be before the people can come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. I don't think there is another way. We'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was the preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that the preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love of the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume Aether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to produce it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation had vanished, leaving their creation queen to walk alone. And as you go about your mission, think not of that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Fair. Alright, Kakuya, we understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to respect someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I've learned from the Rite of Succession. You've grown. You really have. I realize that we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Gula Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nonetheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. Hey, Alex. Hey, good morning. I'll leave this to you then. When you finish here, come find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. No, not a day off. I just got off of work. I just wanted to finish 7.0 before the next time I stream. Right, let's spread up and find the locals to speak with. And thank you for the head pats. Don't forget your daily 3. Oh, thank you. Yep. All right. Yeah, definitely a stretch after work. Okay. Thank you. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. How am I doing? Doing pretty good. A little tired. That's just normal after the usual 8-hour shift. Man. Yeah, hey Alex, look at this place. This place is absolutely gorgeous. There we go. This place is called The Living Memory. For stepping into this place is like the same emotional charge I got from when we first stepped onto Ultima Thule, the final area in Endwalker. Oh, there's actual enemies here. Just water sprites? It's certainly living and will become a memory. Yeah. What in the world are those creatures over there? Cheerful Endless. Oh no, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been wailing away for hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphene can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. I wonder how they will react if they have the opportunity to actually rest forever, though. Oh, hello there. Just taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan to succeeds or no, I can rest in peace within my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way. I hope to see you again. Till next time. There's another one over here. Oh, Lalafell. Satisfied Endless. Hope you have a great day. Doors are needing dash and I need cash. Okay, have a good day, Alex. Have a good day at work. You there, have you tried the popcorn from the stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself somewhat of a gourmand. And believe me when I say that the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. And that's the only way to describe it. Once you've had a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you try that, I urge you seek out the other stalls. There's a lot of them out everywhere, offering all manner of delights. As for other recommendations off the top of my head, the ice cream over in was that Isle Volcano or Vulcane? It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it is giving me a hankering. That's it. I'm gonna go and have some right now. Huh. Hey, Luna. Yeah, I know. Odd hours for me to stream, right? I just got off of work. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know if you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it? I've been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance. It seems like a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using aether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. Oh, 25 stream streak? Wait. Oh, damn. Damn, 25 streams, man. That's crazy. All right, take care, Alex. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? Yeah, Luna, I work a night shift, so I barely get any sun, which sucks. That's the spirit. Find a table, and if you find a table you like, I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food here is free. Like, the only chance to get of sunlight I get is I go to the park after my shift or in the morning and just get some sunlight before I go to bed. It sucks. I hate it. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. Makes sense. Sorry. Yeah, it's okay. It gets the bills paid for now. I'm just saving up. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Oh no! So since we're not endless, since we're not dead. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. This would be a dead giveaway, though. Some people are built for night shifts, but some aren't. Yeah. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. Yeah, don't give that we're not an endless away. It's not our bestseller for nothing. And what about you? Just gotta go along with it. It's fantastic. Just go along with it. It's always special, watching newcomers eat for the first time. Oh, like back then, yeah. Although, at least that one was genuine, though. And they're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No, I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for that fellow? My thanks. Let's head over to where I saw him. Then again, night shift is not the worst thing for me. I was a trucker for 10 months. I did over the road, and that was a little bit miserable. Unfortunately, I may have to go back to that somewhere down the road, just because I need money. I need to save up. But if I work where I'm at for another 7 months, I can put in my request to be transferred over to, so I can probably drive for their private fleet and make over 100K a year, possibly. Yeah, I have my Class A CDL. And I didn't hate the job. I just hated the company I worked for. Truck, it's a lot. It's a lot to take in and learn. But once you understand what you're doing, like, it gets easier. It would seem he's no longer in the vicinity. Let's keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. I can't claim to know exactly how the Endless behave, but perhaps hopefully our man hasn't gone far. Let's split up and search for him. He's an Eldite with fair hair. Makes sense. Yeah, like, the worst part about being a trucker, like a greenhorn trucker, is like getting used to backing up. Driving a CMV and learning to back up properly, it takes a few months for you to get the hang of it. And I finally got it down after some time down the road, and it just came second nature. Let's see, where could he be? There he is. God strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies. I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled? So you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. Oh boy. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain now how I should take it back. Once I might have considered fighting it, but given the shortage of aether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I'm not likely to be remade for a long time. I can't risk that, not after my beloved had finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring. But I thank you for your kind concern. Let's go get it back for him. Just a lone little Lalafell just hanging out right there. Oh, these... They got the same skeleton as a kobold. There we go. Oh, it's you again. Was there something else? Is this what you were looking for? Good heavens, it's the ring. You got it back from that beast? Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Rin. You must be the friend of who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is, Ikules. I was planning to propose to my beloved with that ring, and thanks to you I could do just that. Well, well. That's a cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be. For the Aether shortage, and not everyone could be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death, such a wonderful thing. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us had been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved I could meet. I see, given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that's why I've decided that in which, if I failed to do so in life, ask her for her hand. With the regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well which is only a construct. I like these bodies of ours. There's a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But if I were to be with the one I love again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go make my proposal. I made her wait long enough as is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things, even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to you have no regrets. I think it's about time we rejoin the others. But what do you say we go by the gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let's seek a vessel at the pier. Over here? Yep. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. On a boat with Best Boy. I don't even like driving SUVs. Couldn't imagine a truck. Oh, that was an old message, yeah. Dawntrail came out shortly after I lost my mom, so this whole final zone... Oh, man. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, this must have hit extra hard for you. But yeah, my condolences. Kind of, it probably would have been kind of bittersweet, I guess, for you. Because, like, you see, like,
No.
yeah.
俺があんたに言ったこと覚えてるか
Yeah.
あんたは自分の旅路に何を見つけるんだろう
It's okay.
それまで
It's been a few years now, but it's
好きに
still a
歩
very
いてみればいい
bittersweet area for me.
さ
Yeah, I can imagine so, man.
歩いた先にこんな景色が見えるだなんて思ってなかったやっぱりわからないもんだよな未来ってなあ、あんたはさ死んでしまった人に会いたいって思うことはあるか
Hmm.
俺はあったよあったけど一番の願いは生きていてほしいの方なんだ一日でも長く健やかに叶うのならば幸せに
Yes, exactly. I'm very fond of this area, though. I
その
wasn't
ために
expecting
でき
the
ることがあ
expansion
る
to
な
hit me so
無
hard
理だって
towards the
通
end.
したし
Yeah.
持ち得る全てを費やしたそれで多少なり危機から遠ざけられた人もいたし結局見送るしかなかった命もあるこういう場所があったら俺はどうしたかな
I did the MSQ in a few days when it first came out, so it felt like
あんたは
new.
ここで何も失わない日々を過ごす自分を想像できるか
Stepping into this area for the first time, like, to me, it has, like, the same emotional charge as stepping into Ultima Thule for the first time. It's like, wow. Just like something you would not even expect for an expansion to end up at. And yeah, like this entire zone is just the epitome of bittersweetness. Just like nostalgic memories and just like eternal happiness. Felt the same, yeah. So it's a nice chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it's been some time. Having met Endless like Euclase, I feel like I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future. If she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects, yet as Kryl said, we too have people we can't lose. Come, Ren, let's go to the fountain beyond the bridge. I really wasn't expecting a zone that dealt with grief and death almost primarily. Yeah. Outrunner. Oh, that's the little terminals that Kakuya was using. Remembered? Nice naming convention. Oh, this way. I like these little... They're almost like little Christmas trees, but they're not. Here we go. Carl and Ernville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Rin? Such a pretty zone. Yeah, I can't get over it. It's absolutely gorgeous. Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. While it was a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you met someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings, and use those to orchestrate reunions like Euclase's. I see. So the terminals can do this is impressive indeed. But there's one thing I don't understand. According to Euclid, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they managed to... and yet they appear to be of like age. Yes, people are not necessarily reincarnated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects on the happiest period of their life. If that's the case, is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I've had so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in my life, and that may have been a blessing afterwards. To other endless, while the other endless are content with what they have, you see, they don't develop that urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Urnville, I have a favor to ask. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite the shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnetic shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Given the control units, a dose of Aether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize it's a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat my people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you can be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, you can round up Urnville and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let's see to it. Alright. Dilapidated unit control. Oh, only two? Let's see. There we go.
Whoa.
Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that was gonna be Queen's Fiend for a second. That had me worried there. Very nice. Hey, just in time for the show.
綺麗ね。ああ、こんな光景生まれて初めて見たよ。
This is the first time she's seen it too, huh? Urnville has been extremely quiet ever since we first got here and we met Kakuya in the flesh.
ウクラマト様。
Oh? It's
どちらに
her!
いらっしゃいますか。ウクラマト様。
Oh!
嘘だろ。
Namika!
あれはナミーか。
いや。
すみません。幼いシュバラール族の女の子を見ませんでしたか。
It's a brawl girl. Wait,
お前
you're looking right at her.
ナミーかだよな。ウクラマトだよ。私がわからないのか。ああ、どうしたら。とても大切な子なんです。血はつながっていないけど我が子同然で。
What's going on?
もう探さなくても大丈夫だ。その子ならここにいるから。ウクラマト様。
Yes.
そうだ、ナミーか。安心してくれ。私だ、ウクラマトだ。そうでした。私はもう。ああ、まさかウクラマト様もお命が。
No, we're not dead.
大丈夫。私は生きてるよ。よかった。本当によかった。まさかこうしてお会いできるなんて。これは夢じゃないんですね。
That's right, her memories got transferred to the cloud. So, of course she would be here.
夢なんかじゃないさ。参ったな。願いが叶っちまった。もう一度お前の声が聞きたかったんだ。それにしてもウクラマト様、本当にご立派になられましたね。きっとここまで来るのに多くの苦労があったのでしょう。よく頑張りましたね。こいつらの支えがあったからさ。それに今の私がいるのはナミイカが育ててくれたからだ。どんな時も信じて背中を押してくれた。私を本当の娘みたいに愛してくれた。ありがとな。 ナミイカは私にとって最高の母親だ。ああ、嬉しいわ。
Oh.
こうして振り返ると、なんていい人生だったのでしょう。あなたに出会ってから私はとても幸せでした。我が子を病で失い、絶望の底にいた私に小さなウクラマト様は微笑みを向けてくれた。その瞬間からあなた様は私の生きる喜びになったのですよ。ナミイカ、私だってそうだ。最後に思いを伝えることができてよかった。これでもう私に思い残すことはありません。私にはこの先のご活躍を見届けることはできませんが、どうか体に気をつけて元気でいてくださいね。ありがとうよ、ナミイカ。それじゃあ行ってくるぜ。
One day. Yeah. You alright,
これがス
Waklamot?
フェーンが抱えていた、いつまでも残したかったものなんだな。でもよ、スフェーン、命は受け継がれていくものは全てを永遠にそのままなんてできやしねえんだ。
Yeah. It's not right.
さあ、先へ進もうぜ。
That was a really good scene. That, Really, really powerful. It's like, it seems like that, goodbye moments, like genuine goodbye moments, like goodbye forevers, and like people who were like genuinely hurt, like wanting to like actually hurt themselves is like probably like, or like feel like they have no way out out of their situation, like just genuine sorrow and regret. I don't know. Terribly, yeah. Yeah, it chokes me up. Scenes like that really choke me up. Just to make sure, Kaku, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? No, not just yet. It's the aerial terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it to you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with the people or see its sights, you'll do that first. Upon shutting down the hydro terminal, it won't be possible to restore the canal town to its present form. Okay. Put these people to rest. Goodbye, Namika. Looks really hideous.
おやすみ、みんな。
Very metallic and... Ooh, yeah. Very dystopian looking. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Dreary. Yeah, that's the word. Don't torment yourself so. I asked you to do this. Or I asked this of you. So the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but familials. Yeah, familials, that's the word. Crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. That may be, but it's hard to say goodbye. It always is. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland is called. It's another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance. We'll take you there. Ah, I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal could erase the endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you can lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Probably oh, yeah, the side quests, of course. That's the workaround for keeping side quests around, huh? You know what? I could take that. Not a bad workaround. I'll just pick this up for later. Yesterland. Let's go. Oh, actually, it'd be faster to just teleport. Quest for Aether Currents and such, yep. Off to the east. System reboot complete. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland. where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. You guys got any arcades over here? Any 90s malls with arcades over here? That'd be my jam. Amazing. So this is a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria. This is the most reminiscent of Final Fantasy IX. At the very start of the game. I see it. I absolutely see it. Like when you control Vivi at the very start of the game. This, yeah. It was the golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. It's exhausting. Feels like the gold saucer. I'm put in mind of Les Meg. Yep. I called it, yeah. I'm not ashamed to admit it, I'm excited as well. And I imagine it's how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. The main castle and yeah, okay. Very nice, Square. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start exploring and get our bearings. Family. Whoa, that's a unique enemy. Seeker bat. Let me get a good look at these things. Oh, it saw me. My favorite part of 14 is how it's a love song to many other Final Fantasy games. Yeah, it is. It genuinely is. That's a huge reason why I love this game too. It appearing to be a domicile. This building resembles those that lie submerged in Heritage Found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Enchanting floor fresco? Beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars, perhaps a sight that was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. An endless boy. Oh, hello there, mister. I was just talking about Sir Otis. Otis! Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. Oh, wait a minute. Am I still live? Yeah, okay, we're still live. Good. My OBS flashed for a second. I was like, oh, that didn't look good. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be as strong like him. This Sir Otis the children speak of calls to mind other Otis. It might be worth seeking a man out to confirm his identity. Now, when I first met Otis, while he may not have like the personality of, but I can kind of get a feeling like the skeleton of Steiner is there. Like, Otis just reminds me of Steiner, like what he represents. As I said, not in the personality department, but as I said, what he represents. Very Steiner adjacent, yeah. So I'm not the only one. Oh, is this him? A man engaged in battle with fiends, he may need a helping hand. He's a fellow paladin too. Because of course he would be. I love Blade of Honor so much. The same insignia on the shield. Same exact voice. Adorable.
オーティスやるじゃん。そっちの人も。
この程度の魔物、大したことないわ。
魔物はもう片付けたのか？
安心したまえ諸君。この王国騎士団長オーティスがいる限り、民に危険が及ぶことはないからな。
オーティスだって？
Yep.
もしかしてお前あのオーティスなのか？
ん？あのオーティスとは何だ？私は常にこのオーティスだが、お主は何者だ？
何者ってお前オーティス・ベロナなんだろ？私らがグルージャを探してた時にヘリテージファンドで出会ったじゃねえか。
He wouldn't.
飯も一緒に食っただろ？
He wouldn't know that.
最後はソリューション9で戦って。
グルージャ、ソリューション9。一体何を言っている？お主らのことなど全く知らぬし、ヘリテージなんとかという場所も知らぬ。もしや私をからかっているのではあるまいな。
Uh-oh.
違うからかってねえって。な、もしかしてこいつ私らが向こうで出会ったやつとは違うのか？
It is, but it might be a copy because the original Otis died. An earlier version, he wouldn't remember this time as a machine. Yeah.
おい、何をひそひそと話している？すまぬが、建国祭の準備。
It's a Soma situation.
わけのわからぬ話に付き合っている暇は
It's exactly like Soma. This is an earlier copy of his soul,
何せ
or in his memories.
子供たちにせがまれて芝居に出ることになっているのだからな。ではこれにて失礼。
建国祭
Founding celebration. So true, yeah. God, like the whole thing with like Soma, like that's an existential horror to think about. It's like, imagine like if you copied your memories and souls, like which is the real you? It's like leads to the further questions like what is your consciousness? Like what is a soul? Is like which one are you going to be? Are you going to be the original or are you going to end up being the copy? It's like that's a level of existential dread. Like, oof, that's a rabbit hole. Soma fucks it. Yeah, it's like it's a different level of existential dread. He may not be the exact same ones we met in Heritage Found, but still, thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here this way. In any case, I'd love to talk with him some more. There's some things I need to tell him. Knight of Alexandria. Alright, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know something about the past. About the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene, when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the talking mood right now. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. This way? To the north? Yeah. Oh, must be up there. Those are some very unique creature designs. I like that. Just Spriggans, earth elementals, or earth sprites. I think I hear a aether current very faintly. I thought I did. Oh, he must be up top. There he is. Otis, my man. Let me help. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with some winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Oh, wait, what? Oh, he was just practicing. Now he's embarrassed. Hey, it's all right, man. I talk to myself all the time. You again. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. 'Tis fine. I shouldn't have trouble with lines come the performance. With the lines come the performance. After all, the script is my very own work. There is, however, a scene in which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said I was busy. You did, but but we thought maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am. And if truth be told, we're in the dire need of assistance. For the addition of the celebration, there's to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus, I've been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's all right. We're really happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is shorthanded, it's become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could help spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the to the younglings. Splendid. Oh, and better to appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. You're gonna have us put on costumes for this? Really? Alright, anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Oh yes, this one should be suitable for you. Oh no, what are you gonna have us wear? Oh no. Oh no. I don't like the sound of that noise. Hey, wait, I have that costume. That was from Fafnir. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know if you're ready. I shall activate it for you. Oh my god. I actually have that glamour. Ready, are you? Let's have you don your costume at once. So yeah, you got that from the special fate in Fafnir. Bunny! Oh no. Throw me back into Wonderland. Back to Black Souls 2. Here we go. The ride never ends. Marvelous. There's not a child who would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Now that you're suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air caps station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should you find your costumes wear off, I shall provide you another. Guys. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So don't leave the area. Oh, lovely. Adorable. Oh, a rabbit monster. You should rue the day you cross paths with the Royal Knight. There's gonna be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go watch. We can ride the air cab there later. See, there's one above where I am right now. Check up here. 30 minutes. Just don't switch classes or anything. Yeah, there's one here. Absorbed girl. Nice view up here. Oh, are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me. And she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from here. Do any of those words ring true, I wonder? A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know, and we can go watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Two Lullafels? Huh. You know what? I kind of want to... I wish I can get a better look at the textures on those buildings, because those look like... Yeah, that's like something you would see, like, just in general game design. Like, a faraway building with lights lit up like that, like, kind of give the illusion like there's actually stuff inside, like there's an actual room there. I love that. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Oh, the play. I know about that. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was gonna give it a miss. But if they say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. And just looking at the textures on the lights in the building, it just kind of reminds me of my days in VR chat. Used to experiment with maps in Unity and making worlds and all that. Oh look, a rabbit. What is that? You want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen Sphene? I want to see it, I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. And there's one last one on the ground over here. There they are. Listless boy. Well, well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. It's gonna be special. Otis is gonna be performing as himself? No, that's gonna be a twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I'll take the costume off your hands. Thanks to you two for promoting the play in the area in my stead. I can memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting the Endless Children. Endless Children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. Oh, almost dropped, almost caught in the act there. It's complicated. I'd like to explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue to see the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. Aye, by all means. But hold on. What would you like to say to performing as in the play as well? But we don't know any lines. Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn the lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it won't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for you two is a little sword play, a duel between Alexandrian and Oh my god! Is this gonna be what I think it is? That is certain to please the children and without need for words. If this is gonna be like the sword fight minigame in Final Fantasy IX, I'm gonna lose my shit. What do you think? Have at you, Lindblom scum. The fake sword play with Zidane, yeah. Keen on that, are you? Alright, you've asked for it. Instead, I'll prepare your costumes for you, but you need to engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to the Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. Alright, Square, let's see how faithful you've done this. With the amount of love they put into their references and stuff, I hope they, you know. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland will be in the Endless will also fade away. Let's give them one last good performance then. So let's give them a show to remember. Alright, we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through the celebration. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay. Broken ankles! Ow. See up this walkway here. This is the right way, right? Oh, that's an angry looking machine over there. He angry. I don't think I've found a single aether current in this section yet. It must be pretty out of the way. Oh god, it's one of those fat things over there. Is that an actual... Yeah, brownie! That's also the name of an enemy in EverQuest Online Adventure in EverQuest. Brownies were like a subvariant of like the little pixies or gnomes or whatnot. EverQuest Online Adventures was my very first MMO back on the PlayStation 2. Like up near the castle, if I remember correctly, like on the side. Oh, okay. For the Aether Current. Okay, let's see this. Oh, it's gonna be fully... Oh, looks like it's just gonna be a normal cutscene. Oh, Kryl and the others are here too.
招待されて来てみたものの、一体何が始まるのかしら。
ウクラマトたちも見当たらないな。
さーて、お集まりの皆様、今宵我らが語る物語ははるか遠い昔の物語でございます。かつてこのアレクサンドリア王国はエレクトロープをめぐる大きな争いに巻き込まれました。これは勇敢な我が国の王国騎士たちが命を懸けてスフェーン様を守り抜くお話です。それでは皆様、厚手のハンカチをご用意してお楽しみください。
Ah, what'd you do with my ears?
見て、王国騎士だ。
Oh, because we're in special costumes. Okay.
最高じゃないか。
何してんだあいつらは。
Never thought I'd see Waklama and pauldrons.
うわー、やられた。
Alalafell's Queen's Fiend, that's adorable.
スフェーン様、 ご無事ですか。
ありがとう、私のオーティス。
私のって。
こうして王国騎士の活躍もあり、アレクサンドリアは辛くも勝利したのでした。しかし悲劇は起きてしまったのです。なんということでしょうか。敵国が投入した最終兵器により大災害が発生。スフェーン様は後遺症で命を落としてしまったのです。
Alright, this is a reflection of actually what happened. Uh-oh.
ちょっとここは彼女に駆け寄って閉めてもらわないと。
Otis?
なんだ、これでおしまいなの？
Uh-oh.
ごはん。しかし大いなる悲しみにあっても、人々はスフェーン様の意志を継ぎ、
Nice recovery.
苦難の時代を乗り越え、新たな王国を、神聖アレクサンドリア連王国を起こし、今の繁栄を築いたのだ。
Good recovery.
かたじけない。当時を思い出したら体が動かなくなってしまってな。
Oh, man.
気にすんなって。なんだかんだで私らも楽しかったからさ。
ところで先ほどお主は神聖アレクサンドリア連王国などと言っていたな。もしやお主らは後の世から来た者たちなのか。
You figured it out. Now's your time to tell him.
そうだ。そして永遠人でもなく、命ある存在だ。
まさかここで聖者と会うことになろうとは。ならばお主らに聞きたいことがある。真実を知るのが恐ろしくて、新参の永遠人たちに問うことができずにいたことだ。アレクサンドリアは今も健在か。
It does.
ああ、お前が生きていた頃とはだいぶ様変わりしていると思うが、お前たちの子孫は今もアレクサンドリアの名を掲げて懸命に前を向いて生きてるぜ。
It just turned into Cyberpunk 2077, that's all.
そうか、そうか。遺憾ながらスフェーン様はお守りできなかったが、それを聞いて少し安心した。
この際話しておきたいんだけどよ。私らは外でお前の分身みたいなやつに会ったんだ。
分身だと？そんなバカな話が。いや、思い出してきたぞ。スフェーン様を蘇らせるための新技術。 記憶の抽出と再現とやらに私は志願して。
There you go.
ダメだ。これ以上は思い出せん。して私の分身はどのようなやつだったのだ。
Exactly like you. Was a proud knight. Protected his queen to the last. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
それどころか、お前の分身はグルージャっていう時代の王も育ててみせた。お前は守りたいものを守れなかったのかもしれねえが、オーティスから受け継がれた記憶は、思いは、私らに希望を残したんだよ。
なんということだ。これはまるで奇跡ではないか。
奇跡か。そうだな。今ここでお前から受け取った思いも全部この私が受け継いでいってやるぜ。
なんと頼もしい。ならば私に思い残すことなどない。どうかアレクサンドリア王の力になってやってほしい。大戦後のスフェーン様は殺しても殺しきれぬ悲しみにいつもお顔を曇らせていた。現在のアレクサンドリア王がどういった方かは存じ上げぬが、今度こそ王が笑えるようにどうか。
ああ、任せろ。
Let's go send Otis and the others off. No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths that only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? You're a good man, Otis. You're a very good man. Hey, you were right about the Aether Current, too. Thank you. So yeah, we need to go in, down. Oh, I see. Probably won't allow me to jump down though. Yeah, it won't. There's a wall here. Okay. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say goodbye. Well, if you're ready, Rin, then I am too. Yes. Alright, let me just say a word about those before we bet here.
彼の思いを受け継いできたんだね。
ああ、受け継いださ。オーティスの思いだけじゃない。この国の人たちがどれほどスフェーンを愛し平和を願い求めていたのか、しっかりと受け継いできた。
そうか。
Shut her down. Goodbye, Otis. Yeah, dreary is the correct word to describe it now. It looks lifeless. And pretty sad. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to a bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines, so as long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. Correct. Sanctuary of the Strong. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal, so let's take the opportunity to visit another one. Isle Volcane, Volcane in the northeast. The place with the volcano, huh? I suppose we're using the zip line again? You know it, like before. I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. Yeah, I might as well just... I can come back later for the blue quest. Back to the start of the area. Isle Volcane. Download complete. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I beg you welcome to Isle Volcane, Sanctuary of the Strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Is this the one where Kakuya sold it, or is it just, did she say northwest? This is northeast. This is only an illusion. This is only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of lava. Not on your life. Is it even... It's not even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need, I believe you. Hey, you don't fuck around with lava and magma. That shit's serious. That there's the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care of around the wildlife now. Hey, Ernville. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Ernville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. He definitely needs space. Come on. Let's get moving ourselves. He's still processing everything. I'm just gonna feel so sorry for him when the time actually comes. Shall we go have a soak? In the lava? Or are you talking about something else? Fire sprites. That's not hostile. Yep, they're passive. Alexandrian Clipper. They're hermit crabs. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kakuya heading to the left, though. While that would seem to be a detour, might I suggest a rather curious... I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for a scenic route. Let's follow Kakuya and see what the building's about. Round building? Oh, it looks like an arena. Interesting. Oh no, Pepsi Man, but fire version. Virtual tears. Interesting. Well, now look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood. While I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadion. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on. But you ought to head inside and have a look. So it's just an arena. Oh. Final Fantasy IX music again. Oh. Two summoners duking it out. Down for the count.
彼らの魔法魔術に似てない？
確かに似た魔法が共造世界にあっても不思議じゃないが、本当にそっくりだな。
Wait a minute! Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No way. They're here.
変な顔してどうした？
Look over there. Kryl, look behind you. Wait, don't leave.
どこかでお会いしましたか？
おい、行くぞ。
I was not expecting that voice to come out of him.
ごめんなさいね。もう行かなくちゃ。待ってください。
Of course they wouldn't recognize her with the hood on.
新しく来たトワビトさんかしら。初めは混乱するかもしれないけど、きっとすぐになれるわ。そうではなくて。
The earring! Show them the earring! Show them the earring!
この耳飾りに見覚えはありませんか？
まさか。
私、クルルと言います。赤ん坊の頃にこことは異なる世界に渡りました。ただ私はそれをずっと知らずに生きてきて、2つの世界の間には時間の流れのズレもあるし、お二人の認識とは違うかもしれませんが、来たんです。この耳飾りに記録されていたコードを使って残されていた扉を開いて。
こんなことが起こりうるのか。
嘘を言っているようには感じないわ。それにその耳飾りは確かに私たちが託したもの。
That's your daughter.
こんなに大きくなったのね。20年経ちましたから。
Now I still have several questions. Why did they send her to the source?
自己紹介がまだだったな。私の名はロボル。そして妻のアライラだ。聞きたいことはお互い山ほどあるだろうが。とりあ
Yeah,
えず場所を移動し
understatement
ない
of
か
the century.
東にあるアサイラムホットウェルに休憩できる場所がある。そちらでゆっくり話をしよう。
Finally, we can get some answers. Wasn't expecting this. Kryl, how are you feeling? Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. The taste of family. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. I've been parted with them since I was an infant. I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that's happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed. This meeting is to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. This one's the one I'm gonna be most personally invested in. because I just love Kryl so much. Kryl's my baby girl. Yeah, that's like another thing that I loved about this expansion too, is not only did we get to see Kryl actually show how strong she's become and actually pull her weight in battle, but now she actually gets closure on her past as well. It's like, this was a treat for me. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. So they are dead, yeah. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I completely forgot to introduce them. Over there is Waklamat, the Vow of Resolve of Tulio. Besides her is Grahatia, my colleague in the students of Baltzeon. And this is Rin, an adventurer. Though that hardly seems to do him justice. He's just the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes. Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some pill to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Think nothing of it. That's what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Let's go get him some Dairy Queen. She said cool treats. Well, that was well conceived, Waklamat. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention the potential problem, however, is that the food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, I think it's perfectly enjoyable to the endless. In going along with the idea, Kryl likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that'll help thaw it. So we shall split up and look for what Alala requested. Alea requested something cold, ironic. Yeah. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I'd say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you want to ask people near the Aetheryte, Rin, Grahatia will, and I will do the same elsewhere. Oh yeah, I need to go pick up that Aetheryte too. Just backing around here. It's like the layout. It reminds me of like going to like a zoo or a preserve, like just along the paths, and you like walk onto a like a picnic area or like a food court area, almost. What snack to have today? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let me get a white beer today. A cold treat that will leave an impression? That's a difficult one. Isle Volcana is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly hearty and filling, and the hearty and filling kind. All right, there is a particular stall to the southwest that might have what you're after. Why don't you go take a look? Oh, let me pick this up. Florid man. Phew, after a long hot soak like that, I'm in need of a Gold Star ice cream. What, you don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Isle Volcane. Well, it's a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. There's a stall to the southwest, so you have no excuse. Based on what you learned, yep, southwest. Guess I better, if we're getting ice cream, I guess I better not ride my mount, huh? Because look at it. The P8 Savage mount is not doing any justice for this mission. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke to recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal. It's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to carry one. Just leave it to me. You mean you could do it alone? Well, there does seem to be some vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Absolutely. This is for my baby girl. Let's go. Great. They'll definitely be safer in your hands than mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything is taken care of, so I'll see you back at the springs. That looks incredible. Look at that. We get a good... You know what that reminds me of? If you've ever played Sonic Unleashed, the fabulous looking ice cream at the beginning of that game with like that Sonic and Chip would get. That it kind of reminds me of that almost. Just put like Pocky and all sorts of toppings on the ice cream. It's great. Hello there. Did you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Yes, I'll take 3. All right, 3 servings coming right up. There you are. You want to be quick so it doesn't melt. But also be careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Let's go. 1 minute. Hang on, I need a screenshot of this. Okay, that's good. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Rin.
まさか人生が終わった後にこんなご褒美が待っていたなんて。ね、あなた。
ああ、そうだな。
He doesn't seem very happy.
もう照れてるのよこの人ったら。あなたがこんなに美人に成長したものだから。
Or he's just very conflicted. Like he never thought he'd see this day, I guess.
無理もない。20年の隔たりがそう簡単に埋められないだろうからな。
Yeah, I was like, where do you start?
どうする？このまま見守るか？
Maybe tell him about our adventures?
よし、ここは俺に任せろ。
Best boy's got an idea? Where are you going, Gra?
Raha-kun?
You're gonna get a brain freeze, dude! What is he doing? Oh, he's faking a brain freeze. They probably know she can't taste it.
生きている君たちには味がしないだろう。
いいえ、美味しいんです。
Her smile is so precious.
心の底から。本当ね、とっても美味しいわ。家族が揃うとこんなにも味が違うのね。
ああ、そうだな。
こうしちゃいられねえよな。私らも食おうぜ。
I could go for some ice cream, honestly, though I probably shouldn't be putting any more food in my system before I go to bed.
ありがとう。こんなに幸せなことってないわ。なんて感謝したらいいかわからないくらいよ。皆さんのお話をいつまでも聞いていたいけれど、ねえ、私たちに確かめたいことがあるんじゃないかしら。ここまでたどり着いたものとして。
How about some answers? Why did you send Cryo
あ
to
な
the
た方が
source?
研究していたという世界をつなぐ力について、よければ詳しく聞かせてくれないか。
Wait, they were researching? Interdimensional fusion?
事の始まりは、私たちミララ族が先祖より語り継いできた一つの伝承にある。遥か昔のこと、ミララ族は異なる世界で生きてきた。そこは一年を通じて美しい花が咲き誇る常夏の理想郷であったという。だが災いが起こって海が凍りつき、多くの犠牲が出る中で先祖たちは秘宝に救いを求めた。そしてその力により道を開き、世界を渡ったのだ。
Wait. A different umbral calamity?
私たちの一族は秘宝とされる遺物を受け継いでいてね。
それが鍵と呼ばれるもの。私たちは世界が雷の力によって衰退していく中で伝承を再現し、異世界に逃れられないかと考えたわけだ。
Wait, 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 wait. Hold up, hold up. So you're telling me that Kryl's not from the ninth? That her and her family are not even from the ninth? From a different one? The one that succumbed to ice? As an umbral calamity? Which reflection fell to ice? Probably something only the Asians would have known, right? Oh, man.
だが努力も虚しく、世界をつなぐ力は発動できなかった。プリザベーションが接触してきたのはそんな時だ。私たちは藁にもすがる思いでその一員となったが、彼らの目的は異世界からのエーテル簒奪だった。騙されたと感じたが後の祭りさ。せめて被害を出す前にと決死の思いでプリザベーションから離脱し、追っ手の迫る中で試作段階の扉を占拠して起動させたんだ。
あとはあなた方も知る通り、一時的に開いた扉を通じて娘と鍵を異世界に送り、そこで出会った男性に託したの。
Right.
この子には不思議な力があって、プリザベーションが実験対象として狙っていたのよ。
Are they talking about Kryle's use of the echo?
超える力のことか。
Yeah.
ミララ族のこと、もっと詳しく知る方法はありませんか？
それなら火山にある洞窟に入ってみなさい。私たちミララ族が暮らしていた土地が再現されている。
Oh?
娯楽施設として作られたものではあるが、歴史や伝承を一通り学べるだろう。
行ってみてもいいかしら？知りたいの、私たちの祖先のこと。
Of course.
それから両親のことも。
ああ、行こうぜ。どっちにしろ私らの目的地も火山を通っていった先だしな。
Well, I wasn't expecting that. They're not even from the 9th, but a different reflection altogether. So they're reflection hoppers then. But it looks like they met their end with this one, from what I understand. So that's the reasoning. They were after Kryle because she had the echo. Rin, Raha, Lamati, with your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and so much else, I thank you. Leafing through the past. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about Malala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it'll yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. Preservation? The scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion? And prior to that, created the Endless. They were the ones that created the Endless, okay. As living memory is also likely their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep I'd like to keep an eye out for nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Oh, I'm gonna take this in. Steps of the speaker? Wow. Survey the location. Malala. Kryl, what do you think? This place has the look of an ancient ruin, but I suppose it's an illusion as well. So this is how it is in here. Graha? These panels contain information about the Malala. It's very much likely a museum. The panel bears information on the history of the Malala. Oh, it got the Final Fantasy VII text box. In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon the Isles of Eternal Summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for those when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. Again, chalk it up to the sins of the Asians. The Malala are keepers of the mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by those whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When the great calamity froze over their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled unto a new land. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, while they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electrope. So it was the Malala who had a hand in creating the electrope as they use it today. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. They were the pioneers of these creations. Okay. They were the architects. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again was the golden path open that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually the relic came to be forgotten, but some now question whether it actually existed. But we just saw it. We saw Sphene take it. Quite the mythical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. Who is this? Oh. Tour guide? What's going on? The ancient home of the Malala... Oh, wait a minute. The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in the exact detail thanks to the marvelous electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide? How considerate. Alright then. As we wander around, if there's something we don't understand, we'll be certain to ask you. This is incorrect. Huh? Visits to our facility only take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions to your guide. That is yours truly. Okay. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it'll be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Yep. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through the yonder passage into the chambers beyond. Whoa, this is cool. Oh wow, I like this. Is this like a replica of a... No, wouldn't say portal. If I may have your attention. You stand within the Shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found a new land to call their own. According to the folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze over the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A secret relic? That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accomplished by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe the statement is true, then you must light the brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there are no objections, let's have Rin do the honors. Go on and have a look at the panels, my friend. Oh, these? Brazier of Calculations, Brazier of Relic. Alright, and I read over their history. Brazier of Eternal Summer. Long ago, our people dwelled on the Isles of Eternal Summer, where the flowers ever bloomed. Yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the bountiful seas to barren ice. The statement seems to agree with the words spoken by the guide. Let's read the others, just to be sure. Of the relic. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which their people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind. That's incorrect. No, she came with. That is incorrect. Calculations. Owing to our innate gift of arcane calculations, we Malala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Nothing in this statement was touched upon by the guy, but yes, that was true. That's true. Brazier of Homecoming. When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. That is incorrect. So the first and the third are correct. Summer and Calculations is correct. Yes. Remember, you must light the braziers, which statements you believe are true. Are you ready for the answers to be judged? Yes. Very well, let the judging begin. You have answered correctly, and on your very first attempt besides. Amazing. Great work, Rin. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land, but we know better now. We are aware of the existence of reflections, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind. So it was the 5th that she's from. That which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. And legends hold that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Islands vanished overnight. The art of Arcania, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we can't outright conclude that these people were the Malala, there were at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. Ahem. If you have been mused to your satisfactions, let's move on to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. So it's the 5th that fell to ice. How many of these quizzes are there? Hey, I like learning about this stuff. Oh, planetary stuff? Just enemies in here. Bombs? Pineapple. Why is it called a pineapple? Oh, then again, Metal Gear Solid. Snake referred to grenades as pineapples. I guess it's like a military slang. Oh, would you look at that? I heard that. So yeah, pineapple makes sense. A lot of fragmentation grenades are kind of reminiscent of pineapples. They kind of got like the pineapple shape almost, and like texture, like the grooves and the bumps and all that sometimes. We've come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what its purpose served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it did not actually exist in the Malala's homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotion of men. And that's what brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? Oh, there's many. It's the last one already? Something tells me that it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you're ready for the answer. Oh dear. Okay, so I have to count. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. 10, 11. I'm losing track already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 on the bottom here. So we always start from 5. 6, 7. All right, there's 7 here. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I'm losing track already. Hold on. Well, we're doing this legitimately. We're doing this legitimately. I will be back. In fact, I can cheat this. I'll set down a fucking way marker if I have to. I'm going out of my way for this, for Kryl. There's 5, 6, there's 7 at the top here. Okay, so from this pillar, we count from 7. Okay. Yeah, this is the top of it. Let's lose aggro of this. Is that gonna... Okay, it doesn't self-destruct. This is a good vantage point right here. Okay, so from there it's 7. Let's go into first person. In fact, can I get up on this ledge? Perfect. Alright, so 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16... 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. There's 32. I've counted them all. There's 32. I did it legitimately. Thanks to that way marker. $32 masks. Oh my god, this goes all the way around. My god. Alright, I am ready to answer the quiz. How many kinds of masks are there? Have you determined the answer? Wait, how many different ones? Oh. Not how many in the room. Oh, no. I overcomplicated it. I need another look. Okay, so let's see. There. 1, 2. Ground up top. I see 3 different ones so far. The smiling one. I think there are 3. I'm not seeing any other variants. Okay. Let's give it a shot. I think it's 3. How many different kinds of masks are there? 3. That's incorrect, I'm afraid. Try counting again. There's more? I don't see any other variants. Oh wait, no, there's 4. There's 4. I see that one's different. Okay, yeah, it's 4. It's 4. I saw a new one that I didn't see before. The answer is 4. So your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like Rin, I also believe it's 4. As do I. And the correct answer is 4. 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it. Where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for the Steps of the Speaker. I thank you for your visit today. I eagerly look forward to your next visit.
やっと終わりか。なんかどっと疲れたぜ。
あの伝承が正しいとすると、ミララ族は原初世界から渡った人々の末裔ということになる。
Wait, they were from the source?
彼らが持っていた秘宝、世界をつなぐ力の鍵とは一体。
Oh wait, the calamity happened on the source and then they escaped into a different reflection. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Now I see.
鍵についてはまだ謎が多い。
So they were from the
プリザベーション
source.
はそこに改造を施し、 扉を開閉させられるまでに至ったが、それですら仕組みを完全に理解した上でのことではないのだ。あの鍵がいつ誰によって作り出されたのか、そこからもたらされる世界をつなぐ力の本質とは、解明できた者は一人としていない。気をつけなさい。何者が作り出したにせよ、物に善悪はない。使う者の心次第でどちらにも転ぶことだろう。
Like guns.
その心とて善悪の境目は実に曖昧だ。誰かを救いたいという思いが別の誰かを滅ぼす脅威になりうる。
The tool itself is not malicious, it's the who holds it.
スフェーン様も鍵を使うのは愛する人を守るためだというでしょう。そうして多くの人が犠牲になる道を歩み続ける。さて、私たちが伝えられる情報はこれで全てよ。最後にあなた方に話すことができて、ようやく役目を終えられた気がするわ。
So is this goodbye?
君たちはターミナルを停止しに来たんだろう。
Yes.
はい。でももしかしてお二人なら停止する以外の方法を。
Oh, Kryl.
私たちの知識が悪用される前にこの記憶を消す術をずっと探していた。この道でいい。進みなさい。
わかりました。最後に聞いてもいいですか？
ええ、もちろん。
この耳飾りを私に託したのは、扉の制御コードを仕込んだのはなぜですか？
That's a good question.
あなたに会いたかったからよ。身勝手に聞こえるでしょうけれど、手がかりを残しておきたかったの。いつの日かあなたと再会できるようにって、どうしても希望を残しておきたかった。
いつかこんな日が来ればとずっと夢見ていたんだ。だがいざ願いが叶ってしまったら、私たちに再会を喜ぶ資格があるのか自信がなくなってな。お前を守るためとはいえ、親としてひどいことをしたと思っている。
そんな顔はしないでください。とても素敵な人に育ててもらいましたから。ガラフおじいちゃんって言うんです。それに素晴らしい仲間にも恵まれました。だからどうか安心してください。あなたたちが私を守ってくれたから、私は今幸せに生きています。
あなたに素敵な名前があるのは分かってる。それでもどうか最後にこの名で呼ぶことを許してほしい。
Her real name?
マイヤ。
Maya.
心から愛してるわ。
マイヤ、それが私のもう一つの名前なんですね。
It's a beautiful name.
本当にいいのか？私たちがターミナルを操作したっていいんだぞ。
これは私がクルルマイヤ・バルデシオンがやらないといけないことだから。
She now has her full name.
お父さん、お母さん、さようなら。
ああ、
If I may confide in you, Rin, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Turil. I was afraid of whatever I might discover. Perhaps I learned nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Rin, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up with the others. Kryl now has closure. Couldn't be happier for her. Alright. Let's put them to rest. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask the question for the second to last time, are you ready to shut down the terminal? Yes. Oh, they're letting her do it this time. That's very nice of them, allowing Kryl to be the one. Yeah, that's sad. Are you alright, Kryl? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. I've had the I've had the courage to do so because of all of you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I must say we're getting a little close to the end. The faster time seems to fly past us by. Come, let's head for the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. By this time I'd like to quickly check in on the Meso terminal. So I'll meet you there by the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. That one choked me up a little bit. That one actually choked me up. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. And you can carry on getting to know the Endless in one last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called. And it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I can guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Ernville. Come on, man. Oh, I've got a great idea. A great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for when we arrived on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Ernville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Oh, Ernville. It's gonna hit him super fucking hard. Kaguya isn't only a mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we'll keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Yeah, he's gonna take it very hard. Verification system initialized. User registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Wind's Path Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of nature of a natural world await you. Okay, that's better. Oh, it's this area. Okay.
ねえ、みんな聞いてくれるかい？私はさ、
死ぬ前にやりたいことが2つあったんだよ。一つはエレネシパの成長を見届けること。これに関してはある意味では叶ったと言えるかな。だって他人を煙たがってばかりだった子がこんなに素敵な仲間をゾロゾロ連れてきたんだからね。この子の師としても母としてもこれほど嬉しいことはないよ。そしてもう一つはまだ見たことのない生き物に出会うこと。世界中を隅々まで旅して未知の生き物を一つでも多く見つけるんだ。でもまあ世界どころかトラル大陸さえ全て見て回る前に落ちんじまったんだけどね。
カフキワさん、
ああ、やめなやめな。暗い雰囲気は嫌いなんだよ。何が言いたいかっていうと、あんたたち
Oh,
に
what the? Hang on.
私の夢を叶えてほしいんだよ。
My mic was muted somehow. Oh shit.
ここにだって見たことのない生き物がいそうだからね。
そういうことなら任せてくれよ。喜んで付き合うぜ。
あんたたちならそう言ってくれると思ったよ。ありがとね。見てごらん。ここウィンドパスガーデンにはね、かつてアレクサンドリアがあった大陸に生息していたいろんな動植物が集められてるのさ。ただ機械の遠隔操作にばかり集中してたもんだから、私がリビングメモリーを歩き回るようになったのはほんの最近のことでね。つまり私にとってもこの場所は未知の生き物だらけってこと。最後の冒険の舞台としちゃ上出来だろ。
Kind of reminiscent of the wildlife in Elpis.
ちょっと待てよ。
あ？
そんなことでおふくろの夢は都合よく満たされたことになって、それで終わりなのかよ。納得できるもんか。
まったく困った子だね。エレネシパ、頼むよ。最後はとびきり楽しい旅にしたいんだ。みんなだって湿っぽいのは嫌だろ。
Yeah, absolutely. One last happy memory. Then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, let's go. While we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and I'll be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Wind sprites. Everlasting you. This particular garden is called the Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. It's absolutely stunning. And they're all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them into the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryl. Here you'll find the flora and fauna, the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought of that set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect some of the creatures I encountered outside Turl may have been cousins of in this world. While I'm no expert on the life in Reflections, I would like to make for an interesting study to compare them. Sure. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think of such. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventure and a great gleaner, but a pair of Sharlayan's finest scholars besides. It's a versatile gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. In search of discovery. To begin with, I'd like to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Ernfell suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I've never ventured outside Turl, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Sharlayan myself, but I'd love to think I know something interesting when I see it. Points of discovery. Maybe we'll see the next Aether Current. Specimen observing endless. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk and see the plants within capsules. These are species that either can't survive in a Wind's Path garden or would become invasive and disruptive to the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climates, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life could be preserved forever, just like ourselves. The capsules? Oh, here! Oh, I see. Ah. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the trance native to the Twelves Woods. Yeah. Back in the Black Shroud, yeah. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by Endless, then by machines. Water watching Endless. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though and adjustments have been made for the composition resembles the found in natural environments. That's just one of the many things they do to recreate the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, Have you been to the top of the lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. I haven't, but I'm going now. Oh, nice. Let's grab this. Terminal gazing endless. It's another Lalafell. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrians, but hail from a great place called Conde Petit. They had some unique customs there. For example, when greeting someone, you had to say Oh my god! They're from the first? They had unique customs there. For example, when in greeting someone, you had to say lolly ho in a spirited manner. They're the dwarves from the first. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood by its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree, the Aoife tree, it was named. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for prosperity. The Aoife tree. Go this way. I have not seen the next Aether Current anywhere. Timberman. Surely I'll lose him over here, right? Oh, never mind. Welcome back, Rin. Krell has just arrived to me with the most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share, I hope? Well, that's all very interesting indeed. But I must say I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkapacha, could you tell me more about these Trents as you know them? They're native to the Twelveswood, where they prey upon even wolves. Oh man. There are various subspecies, such as those with red leaves and a gnarled look. They like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. There are various subspecies. Yep. Is that so? Though that makes sense, they would appear to adapt to their environment in that fashion. I'd imagine they need careful management to flourish, such as having specific varieties of trees around them. The management of ecosystems that calls to mind labyrinths, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charleon that contains a recreation of of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing. By the way, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, one that appears to mimic succulent plants. By that... Oh, you're talking about the one... I know what he's talking about. I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard for me to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flowered field earlier. It should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along and lend us your opinion. We're going nature watching. Go on ahead, Ren. I'll let the others know when and then join you. There we go. Yep. You spot a beast resembling the Echivore you encountered in the first. Oh, yeah. That's the one there. I see, I see. At a glance, it certainly does have the look of both scalekin and beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Covered in plant-like scales, it has deft little paws. Plant-like scales, yeah. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are for hiding its foliage. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. But other than it being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with the other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond a doubt. But I'm satisfied simply by seeing it. It seems you alone were familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? Back in the first? The fairy kingdom of the first? And has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end to mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. Life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to arouse me. I felt the same way when Kentram and Gulov treated me to the tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? I was when Gulov came to Turol to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gulajajao, so we met in Tulial. Little did I know that the tiny baby he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Ernville was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. Hello. was actually because Gulaf told me about Charlian that I later urged Ernville to take up gleaning. My fussy Bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, so it was when I was at my wit's end, I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, so I for one am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility that I've been wanting to visit. The Clea Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It doesn't seem only 3 people can fly on it. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Ernville should go. The rest of us have plenty of things that we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, friend? Okay. How's Dawntrail overall? I've been enjoying it a lot. I was pleasantly surprised by just how wrong I was. Then it's settled. The museum is right at the bottom of the ramp and runs west of Laynode Aero. Come on. And I was absolutely not expecting the twist that the expansion took in the last half. And I just adore this zone. Yeah, it's not my favorite expansion, but it's still enjoyable. Yep. It has its wonderful moments for sure. Let's see, how do we get over there? There. Right over here. Ooh, whale. Sky whale. You just jump down? It won't let me. Can I jump down now? Yes. Cute capybaras. Here it is, Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to aether storage, but happily they'll still offer leisure flights. These are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Ah, come now. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. Back to Battle Dance. Oh! MSQ giving ether current. Yeah, this is going to be the last one. Oh, the train must be here. The SS, the S rank hunt. Yeah, a lot of people didn't shout. Begging your pardon, but where's this? But is this where you can get the leisure flights? Yes, indeed it is. Bearing you'll be our adorable Mewapparet. Oh my god, I'm not even going to pronounce it. Who are especially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word and we'll send you up and away. And there you have it. Shall we then? Are you ready? Then go ahead and mount up. There's the fly set route, so you only need to relax and enjoy the view. I'm just gonna call them capybaras. I don't give a shit. Cute. How exhilarating. I'll be damned, they really do fly. And the way they're flying in this formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is the name where the name comes from. Did I ever tell you? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've just done that, my clever mallard. And thank you, not call me that. Oh dear, it's over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. Okay, enough with the dad jokes. What a joy to see living memory from up high. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ernville is not going to take it very well. He's going to break down when the time comes. That was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourself as well, I trust? It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun-bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Rin. Thank you for indulging me. Oh, Ernville. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we head to the aerial terminal. If there's still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way to the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. This is going to be rough for him. He's going to save it for the very last moment. She's only a familial construct from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive as a spirit as if I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Oh, Ernville. Oh. Aha! I thought I heard one. Right next to the museum, just like it was next to the castle. Back in Area 2. Grabbing this. How many are there here? I know there's going to be a ton. Oh, wait. Oh my god, there's so many. I've only picked up 3? Oh my god, it's those fat, disgusting typhoon variants. They look like Slimer. There it is. You know what it reminds me of? This tree? In Japanese folklore, the 7-branch sword, which is supposed to be symbolic of like life or whatnot. A little bit. It's just a little observation I made.
楽しかった。こんなに楽しかったのは
グルージャジャとの旅以来だよ。あの時よりも今の方がずっと満たされた気分だ。だってようやく息子と一緒に冒険できたんだもん。さて、私が付き合えるのはここまでさ。後のことは。
あんたはいつもそうやって自分で勝手に決めてどっかに行っちまうんだな。
There it is.
エレネシパ、私の弟子なら分かってるだろ。
Elenishpa. Okay.
生き物はいつか必ず死ぬ。そしてそうなったら復活も再現もない。それが正しい命の巡りなんだ。今の私は不自然な存在で、この歪んだ状況を壊すためだけに流れてきた。だけどみんながここに来てくれたから、ようやくこの使命を託して自然に帰ることができるんだ。そんな仏頂面してないで喜んでくれない？
こんな時に笑えねえよ。
実を言うとさ、少し怖かったんだ。このままずっと永遠として障壁に閉じ込められて、知る喜びを感じなくなったらどうなっちまうんだろうってね。だからあんたが来てくれて心の底から安心したし、心強かった。今なら断言できる。私の人生で最も幸せな瞬間は今この時さ。
And those feelings will live on.
だったらおふくろの夢は俺が継いでやる。こいつらと出会ってここまで来れた。悔しいけどあんたの言う通り世界が広がったんだ。だからあんたが行けなかった場所まで旅をする。あんたのおふくろの夢は俺が叶える。必ず。
参ったな。本当に頼もしくなっちゃってさ。これからもきっとあんたはいろんな経験を積んで、たくさん失敗も後悔もするだろうさ。それでも前に進み続けてごらん。いつかあんたが自分の道に迷った時、その記憶がしるべになってくれるから。だからほら、顔を上げて、私の記憶も連れて行ってよ。この世界はまだまだ未知で溢れているんだ。
約束する。
There's the tears.
さあ言っといで。あんたは私の自慢の息子さ。それじゃあみんな、後のことは頼んだよ。
Yeah, goodbyes like this, they always choke me up. You know what? Let's see what she has to say. I couldn't have asked for a more fulfilling final hours than these. I'm so happy to have met you, Rin. You and everyone. Thank you for the memories. And thank you for watching over my Ellen Shippa. He'll be fine now. I know it. For all this time, I finally pronounced it correctly, just for this moment. This entire expansion, I swear to God, bro, has been nothing but like, you want me to, of words, just like, you want me to pronounce that? How? My God. We'll leave this to you, Ernville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Go ahead, Ernville. Send her off. The places' names are so foreign. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Goodbye, Sky Whale. Goodbye, Kakuya.
This is all.
あとはメインターミナルが膨大な計算を終え、異界への接続工程に入るのを待つだけ。無防備になる。その瞬間をつくんだ。
Right. Everything's dead. Oh, it's time.
世界接続最終シーケンスに移行。繰り返します。世界接続最終シーケンスに移行。トワ人の皆さん、ご安心ください。生命力のエーテルは間もなく供給されます。トワ人の皆さん、ご安心ください。
ついに始まったぞ。
Time to go put a stop to it. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she was saying, we won't let you do as you please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Sphene seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Final quest? Dawntrail. Name drop. We'll carry out Kaguya's plan. It's our best chance of stopping Sphene. It'll be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. Are we all prepared, I assume? That goes without saying. Come, let's head to the Meso terminal. All the way back here. Oh, he was just colored by the blue light. Good luck, fishers. Is there a rare fish, I guess? Probably for some furnishing fish or something, I don't know. Gotta see when the next housing lottery is. Should be up now. I was one off from winning a medium house by the last time. That made me extremely upset. Out of like only 12 people, I was so close to winning a medium house. I've been trying for a very, very, very long time. I hate the fucking housing system so goddamn much, the housing lottery. No good. Seems we can't simply shut down the Meso terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me with the means of circumventing them. A program that'll send your soul into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies the virtual domain generated by Sphene's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out to stop Sphene. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different than dying on the outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Oh yeah, we don't have a full party for this. Nonetheless, that's the risk we must take. Unless it's going to be like a special instance. I doubt it is, though. We've already come this far. We'll be damned if we're going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained the better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things with her before we meet. Let me try that again. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, I won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet, I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her programming as well as the world within the terminal. Also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call upon our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we'll most likely meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there's Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, said that she needs she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity will she become as a result? None can say. And if she invokes the key and opens a portal to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of aether to bring to bear against us. We need to be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter, it won't change the objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends. It's time to settle this. Or is this another dungeon, I wonder? This must be the final dungeon, like the dead, yeah. Alexandria. It's another dungeon. I see. Yep, those are my only choices. Oh, wait a minute. Durability. Repair? There we go. It's Alexandria proper. Oh my god, it is just Final Fantasy IX Alexandria. Oh, this is so cool. Yo. Let's go.
平和だった頃の記憶もこれが見納め。
Oh.
スペーン様が町にいらっしゃったみたいよ。
The guards are probably gonna come running though. Oh. Oh, I see. Those are some fast-firing turrets. Alright. Focusing on the one on the right. Some crowd control here. Should bash this other one. Give me some breathing room here. Very nice. Nice BGM. Trail unending. Oh, more Cerberus? Focus fire. Doing the one on the right. Okay. First boss? No, it didn't. Should have saved my burst. It's whatever. Or my OG CDs, I should say. Which one are you guys attacking? No, looks like they are attacking this one. Ah, no thank you. Oh. Kind of reminiscent of the Festival of the Hunt in Final Fantasy IX then, with the elephant here. Down you go. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh. I see. Antivirus 10. Hang on. Oh, it doesn't have positionals. It's stationary. I see. Immune response. Okay, there are no positionals for this one. Remove foreign entity removal initiated. What is all that? Follow them. Oh, cross and then donut. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I froze. Oh god, please. Help me! Ah, I froze. That was scary, actually. Cause, oh man. I can't believe my computer did that. That one doesn't count. That was a technical error on the computer's part. Freezing me in place. Couldn't see what I was doing. In response. Now I know how that mechanic works, at least. Okay. Should be starting from over here. Nope. Donut, donut, cross, cross, donut. Easy. Donut, donut, cross. Cross, donut. Then get out. There we go. That should have more than made up for it. Tank. Oh, tank buster, and then stack for them. All right, what do we got? Cross, cross, donut, donut, donut. Gotta wait for that to resolve first. Okay. Oh, cross. There we go. There we go. game with... Ah, get away from me, guys! What are you doing? You trying to get yourselves killed? What's that one? Alright, fairly simple mechanic. Donut, donut. Cross, cross, donut. Very fast-paced boss. Oh man, I'm actually down. Fine veil for you guys. Yeah, very straightforward boss. Oh!
国が戦火にさらされた。痛ましい記憶もこれで終わり。
Slim Bloom attacking, I guess? So much lightning. No, it's just... Oh. Is that the virtual world, or is that what it actually looks like on the outside? Oh, man. Oh. Interesting variants. Water 2? Why water 2? Why are these things using water? Immunization protocol B3. Okay. Whoa. Set it up. And go. Set up for another. There we go. Okay. Sentinel. crowd control going. Which one are you attacking first? This one. Proper dash, huh? Dead. Next boss, I guess. Oh, we got vending. Oh wait, no, it won't be any better. Oh wait, no, this is jewelry. Put it on. It's an actual upgrade. Level 100. For now. Oh, amalgam. What are you? Wave. It's fine, I can stagger my rotation. Dividing into parts? Oh. Okay, it creates a triangle like in Secret Sacrifice. Okay, gotcha. Centralized current. Thick line, okay. Split current. Okay. Assembly. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Ow. Current. Buster. Disassembly. Oh. Where's it going? Oh, okay. Centralized current again. Electrowave. Very wide. Finish it. Good deal.
大丈夫。命は続くよ。
Oh god. My dream everlasting.
私がトワ人になる前の記憶も最後に。
Oh. Oh, interesting. What are these reskins of? Interesting. Oh, those look like Otis. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, we got it. I can't tell a lot of times. And go. They're attacking that one. This might be the last treasure chest. More materia. Keep it up. And go. Finish out that combo. Final boss. Right in front of the castle of Alexandria. What's this one gonna be? Oh boy. Oh! Eliminator. Bleeding edge technology. Not really what I was expecting. Alright, let's go. Off the raid wide. Partition. How did I barely avoided that one? Configure partition. Just doing the opposite side. Yep. Those nodes on the ground. Subroutine. Okay. Gotcha. What? I don't know if my passenger's arms got him, but it's fine. What? Oh. DPS race. That hurt him. Oh, death circle. Should be a knockback, right? Stay here. Oh, okay. There to the left. That's not my rotations, man. Disruptions on raid wide, okay. Finish him. Nice. Interesting boss. You're next, Fiend. Put an end to this. Should have gotten a guaranteed piece, right? Guess not. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Oh. How much of a final boss arena could you get? Hello, Sphene.
スフェン。おい、スフェン聞こえねえのか。
彼女、もう心が。間もなく同期が完了します。
We're too late. Wait. Wait a minute! Is this Necron? Oh no.
計画の障害となる要素を排除します。
おい待て、私はまだ。
どうぞお引き取りください。
Oh no. I will have to do a trial for this one, huh?
エリミネーターが収集した情報によれば、あなたが計画実行における最大の障害です。よってここで確実に消去します。
Oh, there she is.
私は旧アレクサンドリア王の記憶を受け継ぎし者。愛する家族である民を守りたいという願いはどんな願いにも勝る。それとも力も命もある君たちなら犠牲を出さずに守りたいものを守れるの？二人とも実は私君も私を警戒してる？それとも心配してくれてるのかな？じゃあもしもの時は君が私を
I know what I have to do.
計画の障害となる要素を排除します。
There's the key. Time to call upon the warriors of light. This is absolutely Necron. Interphos. Oh my god. Let me just get my screenshots here. All right. Entrance. Interphos. World free of suffering and loss. Earnest wish made by a young Queen Sphene in her final moments was realized centuries later in the form of living memory. The twisted paradise behind the legend of the Golden City. In order to obtain the Aether needed to sustain the sanctuary's recreated denizens, Sphene shed her consciousness and the memories she had as a living person to arise within the Meso Terminal, a terrifying entity possessed of absolute authority. Thus empowered, she now seeks to initiate interdimensional fusion and harvest the life force of people in other worlds. And it falls on to you to stop her before untold lives are sacrificed. Let's do this. I genuinely cannot believe it's Necron, the final boss of 7.0. Nine-minute wait time? Oh boy. Just wait patiently, I suppose. So yeah, this has been incredible so far. Oh man, it's 12:15. Thank God this is almost over. I'm barely gonna have any time to sleep before my next work shift. See how quickly we can get this done, huh? We need more healers. nice view of that. Paved in Solitude. Very nice BGM. Hopefully we get some healers soon. Just sit back and enjoy the BGM for now. 2 out of 4 DPS. Quite an interesting take to take this all to the cyber world. Yeah, let me see here. Get a good. Can I move this to OBS? No. I just want the image, damn it. Why is it a WebP? Why did you... Really? Sort by date modified. No. Where did it save to? Weird. There. I can see the resemblance. Maybe? A little? Yeah. I can absolutely see the resemblance. Oops. Yeah. Make sure this is back where it needs to be, thank God. Lock that. Not showing a black screen now, am I? Okay, we're good. Lock that, please. Keep OBS up, please. Mix it up at the top. Okay. Still no healers. Then again, it is a. Oh wait, no, it's a weekend. It's a weekday. It's a weekend. It's Saturday. There we go. Let's do it. Let's go.
ご安心ください。まもなく命が提供されます。
Queen Eternal. Okay, it's not Necron.
邪魔はさせません。消えてください。さようなら。
Okay. Oh, living? Legitimate force. That looks like absorption. Accelerates. Oh! Oh, I see. Coronation. Oh, what is that? Force. Shift. Oh! Oh, interesting platform. Coronation. It's targeting me. Oh, okay. Okay, woo. Oh, okay. Oh, me, huh? Ah! Okay. Here. Control shift. Changing location. It's a raid wide too, okay. Okay. So they target. I see. Here. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Was that Ninja Warrior? What is it? Oh my god! Paul, okay. Interesting. Line up. Over to the other platform. Again. Something's got that one. Absolute authority. What's that? Uh-oh. Oh no, it's over. Flares. Center. No. Oh my god! Oh, damn it. Somehow I dodged it. Woo! That's a rough one! Divide and conquer. Error has occurred. Oh no. Oh.
なんだ空間に亀裂が力が暴走してるのか
Oh.
スフェーン私の声を聞け
Yo, let's go! Breaker
お
free.
前の覚悟は分かってるもうその思いは止められねえってこともだけどよどうしてもお前と戦わなきゃいけねえってんなら心ない機械じゃないお前の心と向き合いてえんだスフェーン
She's in there.
スフェーン
これは私の願い絶対に負けられない
Phase 2. Golden.
もう誰も失いたくない
Full burst. Let's go.
分かるお前の気持ち
Royal banishment.
やっとお前の全部を知れた気がするぜ
ずるいよ今そんなこと言うの
これで終わりだスフェーン
Yeah, that was a good moment to use reprise.
お前を止める
It's a multi-target.
諦めない最後まで私がみんなの笑顔を守るんだ
け継いで。私らは
And
お前を
first.
倒す道を行くぜ。
Let's do it! Also, the code tank is actually one of my friends from a very, very long time ago. Unironically. Actually got a comment out of that. Oh. Okay. Oh, hello.
Sufin.
Is she back?
命の声届いたよ。
Yep.
お前記憶を心を取り戻したのか。
ううん生前のスフェーンの記憶はもう消えちゃったから。これはきっとトワ人の私の記憶をかき集めたもの。でもこの記憶のかけらすらもう消える。メインターミナルが間もなく停止しちゃうから。
Oh, you've never seen Final Fantasy XIV?
だから最後に君たちに謝りに来たんだ。私の願いに巻き込んでごめんなさい。結局私には何も変えることができなくて、ただ自分の理想のために多くの人の命を奪ってしまった。こんな結末になるくらいなら私は作られるべきじゃなかったんだろうね。
You strove to make people happy.
近いようで気が遠くなるほど遠い隣国の王同士。一緒に未来を描けたらって思った。だけど私らには互いに守るべきものがあったから同じ道を歩むことはできなかった。
そうだね。もしも私が生きていた頃に君たちと出会っていたなら結末は変わったのかな。ってダメだよね。起こらなかった奇跡にすがるのは。でもね、これだけは信じてほしい。君たちと過ごした時間は短いけど本当に楽しかった。この記憶が消えちゃうのが寂しいと思えるほどに。あのさ、もし私が消えてもアレクサンドリアのみんなのこと
take care of them?
心配すんな。私らがしっかりと守っていくからよ。とわ人たちのことだって決して忘れたりしねえ。それからお前と過ごした記憶もな。だから安心して眠ってくれ、スフェン。
ありがとう。
Looks like it's time for us to go. Oh, take the key with us. Goodbye, Sphene. A romantic moment, yeah.
さようなら。私が愛したアレクサンドリア。
That's sad. It's unfortunate. Couldn't save her. Thank God it didn't end up like Sword Art Online. Oh, nice. Yeah, Hollow Knight's great. The Meso terminal has just been completely shut down now. Everything's down now. Just completely dark now. Oh! Credits?
「こうしてメインターミナルは停止し、とわ人の大半が静寂の闇の中に溶けていった。思い出をかたどっていた黄金の光は消え、かりそめの楽園が本来の姿を現した。それでも生きた証が失われたわけではない。
It's a little sad that it's just gonna remain like this forever now. Hey, thank you, Golly.
昇りゆく太陽から差した行光を見て、確かにそう感じたんだ。
Mm-hmm.
世界をつなぐ力が 共造世界に及ぼした影響は未知数だ。物に善悪はない。クルルの両親はそう語ったそうだが、スフェーンの行いはそれぞれにどう刻まれたのだろうか。普段の鍵はあの
Good
冒険
music,
者に
yes.
託されたらしい。
It's a wonderful BGM.
世界の壁を越える秘宝だなんて、それこそ暁の領分だ。彼らが救命を試みることに誰もが同意した。
Now what's the next game?
天深きセノ
I'm
ー
not
テ
sure.
は利用
Well,
コーナの
there's
指
still
示のも
post
と
patches after
厳
this.
重に警備することになったという。
I still need to. I'm taking a little bit of a hiatus from Voices of the Void.
あの爆風ジャジャを加えたトラル幽連隊なら
I'm not sure
ゾ
what
ラー
to
じゃな
play.
き後も心配はいらないだろう。
Oh, Celeste? I've never played Celeste
スフェ
before.
ーン崩御の知らせにアレクサンドリアの人々は悲しみ涙した。死の悲しみを取り除いてきた彼女のことだ。きっとこの光景は不本意だろう。だがスフェーンの意志を受け継いだあいつならいずれ彼らの笑顔を取り戻すんだろう。王権が幼いグルージャに継承されたという発表は予想通り多くの人の動揺を誘った。その後見人としてウクラマトが名乗りを上げた点も反応は様々だったが、
In a barbecue dream?
エバーキープの基幹システムが無事で当面の生活に支障がないと分かると混乱も収束していった。
So it'll be out for one short stream. Yeah.
父から受け継いだ王権をどう使うか、それは成長したグルージャ自身がいつか決断することだろう。願わくは小さき王の歩む道が家族の愛で照らされんことを。
Splatoon. I have Splatoon 2, but not the new one. I don't have a Switch 2. And I don't think I really intend on getting one either.
一方トライオラの連中は新たな連合の勝利を心から喜んだ。犠牲者たちの弔いも兼ねた祝祭だったはずが、
No, you're fine. You're fine.
3日3晩のお祭り騒ぎになっていた。
Oh, it's reminiscent of the opening cinematic.
Seize the day and hold on tight. The sun is rising. Life, take it slow and take a bite.
全てが片付いたわけじゃない。
Not everything?
ドームからの生還者たちは30年の隔たりに困惑していたし、彼らの国籍含めて問題は山積みだ。
No, you're good. New chapter in the story established for their tales.
それでも新たな武王と利王は力と知恵を合わせて平和を築いていくだろう。
There we go. Proper credits. Took a little while for this expansion theme song of the to kind of grow on me a little bit, but I've finally grown an appreciation for it. So, yeah, I was very, very wrong about Dawntrail. I thought it was going to be an insufferable slog, but thankfully I was proven wrong. Now, granted, like, was the beginning of it a bit of a slog? Sure, especially like the first two areas, especially like the entire Ascension of the Throne, or the Race for the Throne arc was a little bit of a slog, but not too bad. It was still kind of interesting in places, just learning about the people and like the lore and all that. Just letting the story develop, introducing all the characters and the setup for everything later. But the latter half of this expansion took a wild fucking turn. I did not expect a happy little beach tropical fun adventure with a little political race game, basically a race for the throne, like political game, to turn into Cyberpunk 2077 and then just straight up Final Fantasy IX. Out of left field. I was not expecting it. I've stayed clear of spoilers pretty much for 2.5 years. I was pleasantly surprised with my experience with 7.0. The dungeons were fun, the bosses were good. I was wrong about Waklamat. And granted, like, my complaints with her were null and void because I play in Japanese. I don't give a shit about the fucking English dub or whatever. I play as it was intended to be heard and listened to. She had a little bit of a... Waklamat has a little bit of a Titus energy, like a little bit of a comic relief aspect to her, which is fine. And she grew as a competent leader. Actual proper character growth, it is there, and she turned out to be a solid character in the story. A lot of... Let's see. The second to last dungeon, what was it, Virgenics or something like that, or... But it, very heavy Nova Prospect vibes from the second to last dungeon, and I loved that. And the final area, I mentioned this with another viewer, Luna. I mentioned that stepping into the living dream had the same emotional charge as first stepping foot into Ultimate Duel back in Endwalker. Like, what the living memory is supposed to represent. Just like, as Luna said, like, the grief of death, and like, it's supposed to encapsulate just like pure nostalgia and like pure happiness. It's almost like it's supposed to be like a pseudo afterlife. But these people, for them to continue existing, require the aether of other living beings, which isn't fair to everyone else. And they're basically just cheating death the entire time. So, setting forth that death is just part of natural life, and you're supposed to move on. You don't truly die until you are absolutely forgotten about. That's true death, and that reflects in real life too. Like the belief that you do not die until you are absolutely forgotten. Like you leave your long credits. Yeah, it's an MMO, of course it is. But yeah, death is, it just further cements that, yeah, death is a part of life, and you leave your mark in the world, and by the connections and whatnot you make with people, and you leave your mark on the world. And as I said, I hate being a broken record, but yeah, you're not truly dead until you are absolutely forgotten in the history books. Oh, let's see. We could go ahead and skip it now. But yeah, I absolutely enjoyed Dawntrail, and I'm glad I was wrong. My 2.5 year break, I guess I did need some break, or a little bit of a break from it, because I just needed to get away from the community. Because don't get me wrong, I fucking hate the Final Fantasy XIV community, what the Western Final Fantasy XIV community is. And I genuinely wanted to come back and just transfer to one of the JP servers, the Japanese servers, and just get accustomed to their social norms and whatnot. But I don't know. Oh, we got more. We've basically explored this entire continent. What's next? Oh.
礼が遅くなって悪かったな。復興の計画やら親父の国葬やらでバタバタしてたもんだよ。だが、それもようやく一区切りついた。お前には一生感謝してもしきれそうにね。本当にありがとな。
継承の儀に参加して終わるはずが、まさかこんな騒動に巻き込まれることになるとは。オタクも難儀な星のもとに生まれたものだな。
Yeah, you know it.
そんなもんか。
それでお前はこれからどうするんだ？ブリーナーズギルドシップは抜けたんだろう？
Oh, he's...
お袋の夢を受け継いだからな。
Oh, you're no longer going to be a gleaner.
まだ見ぬ生き物を求めて道を探す旅に出る。せいぜい正解で待ってるお袋を驚かせてやるさ。
いいじゃねえか。食いぶちのあてはあるのか？
グリーナーをやめてもシャーレアンとのつながりがなくなるわけじゃないからな。 新種や希少種の情報なら売りつけられるはずだ。
There you go.
たくましいやつだぜ。お前は次の冒険について考え中か？
Well, where else is there to go now?
行き先が決まるまでトライオラでゆっくりしていってくれ。もちろん代わりに養殖へつけなんて言う気はねえよ。お前は冒険が好きでたまらなくて、困ってる誰かがいたら放っておけないやつなんだって、ここまでの旅でよくわかったからな。
Thank you for understanding.
お前はお前の道を歩き続けるんだろ。
根っからの冒険者なんだな。何がそんな風にオタクを突き動かすんだ。
Legacies I bear. My love for the star. Oh, we have the key. We should probably put that away for safekeeping. Wait, Sven's not dead? Oh. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do. And it wouldn't do to leave it all to Konoha. By the way, did Gulaja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tulial his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He'll still need our support, especially when he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he need make a decision right away. We can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Gulaja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sven. As for my part, I'll be keeping to Tural for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. If you get the urge, Rin, let's go on a journey together. There's still plenty of places I'd like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever need me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? I don't know. An alpaca. It comes from Tobli's stable, of course. And it's as surefoot as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, huh? Here's the whistle for calling it. I got a free alpaca. Nice. Right. I'll really get going now. But I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Alpaca. Smile. We got the smile BGM for the jukebox. Back in Solution 9. Everyone looks so down. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you may understandably have abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But it is as what Her Majesty would have. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this not to be true, or you know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, The tower is finally lit up now. Is this the Arcadian? Oh? A Lalafell? That's right, my friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadion. Raid open, let's go! The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in its glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. First raid tier open. The skies aflame proclaim night's end, and their thoughts unto adventure tend to brave make haste. Oh, come on, I can't read that fast. You've completed the main scenario quest of Dawntrail. Quests to unlock new content have become available in Tiliol and Solution 9. Additionally, you may now enter Alexandria. Rest well, seeker of the unknown. For many more adventures await you. Oh, all right, we're done. It's over. All right, we can summon the alpaca. All right, guys, I need to get going. I need to get to sleep before my next work shift. Thank you all for watching. If you're watching the VOD, I very much enjoyed Dawntrail. And as I said before, I am glad I was wrong about it. So, have a good rest of your day. Have a good night, good morning, wherever you are. And I will see you guys next time. All right? Take care, everyone.